Hello there. Hello everyone. Oh dear. Another night, another day. Don't know what we're going to do tonight. We'll see what happens there. See what unfurls as the show gets going. Oh dear, I'm just waking up. I've had a little sleep. Just had a shower, so I feel fresher. I should wake up in a bit. Oh dear. So we'll wait. Hello, Blue Sky. How are you? Hey, you want to get up for a talk? No, I was just doing the intro. It's kind of like, I'm just reading my book while I'm waiting for people to come in, like your good self. Come up and help say hello. It's all right. It's all safe and effective. Totally effective. Could be. Okay, yeah, this is cool. This is mega. Wonderful. I'll put the guest invite on, I think. Yeah, I'll put the link up. There it is. This is a silent screen. Yeah. We'll both get up on screen and be totally silent, just staring at each other. See what happens. Till we both crack up laughing. I hope the connection goes all right. We had problems the other night. It was echoing like hell, going crazy and buzzing and all that lot. Oh, don't be silly. Just come up. Do you good. Dust off the cobwebs. Get the old brain going. That's what I'm trying to do. Get my old brain working. It really helps when you're communicating with somebody, you know. It's difficult just thinking things out on your own. It's no good. It's rubbish. I like communication, mate, if I can. You know, see where it takes us. You know, don't worry about nothing. Nothing to worry about. Just use your avatar if you're camera guy. It's fine. Or put on a big face mask, gorilla outfit or something. No, it might take you a while to get into that. I've done some silly videos lately. Did a really stupid one called what was it called? Sexual Hesitancy Sold 2. I was advertising my first sexual hesitancy video, which is pretty funny. Oh, you didn't make it stuff. You chickened out. So good. Oh, you disappointed me. You said okay, look. That's the proof. You said okay, and now you're backtracking. Oh, typical. Chickens. Are you happy? Have you sorted your problems out yet so we can have a talk? Eh? You sorted your problems out so we can have a talk. Get up and say hello from Oz. Happy Joy from Australia. Blue Sky's from America somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where you are, Blue Sky. Where are you? And you're cooking dinner now, aren't you? You should be on here talking to me and entertaining the public. Do you know each other? Don't be stupid. You're not shy. Don't be stupid. A big brave bloke like you, a big hairy ass bloke like you can't be shy. Come off it. Don't be silly. How ridiculous. It's a contradiction. Did I call you a hairy ass bloke? Well, you are a bloke, and you've probably got hairs on your backside. I certainly do. I've one or two left anyway that haven't dropped out or slipped into the room. Oh, you're in pain, are you? I didn't say you're a coward. That's a bit strong of a word. I said you chickened out, which you did a bit because you said okay, and then you changed your mind. Never mind. I forgive you. Thousands wouldn't, but I will. I always forgive everyone. I'll turn the music down a little bit. I've got one of those annoying flies in the room that won't bugger off. It keeps landing on me. It landed right on my nose while I was reading before. It's right on the end of my nose. Poxy thing. I nearly swatted it and knocked my nose off. Chicken equals coward. Well, it's not quite the same. Coward's a rather strong word. I never call anyone cowards. Just backtracked a bit, that's all. Doesn't matter. Just changed your mind. That's all you did. You had a change of heart. Oh, you've had a change of heart, my dear. You're not chickening out. You've just had a change of heart. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Will be fine. Bloody flies are annoying. Yes, they are. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those annoying ones that stays in your room for weeks on end. It's a small one. It's not a very big one. It's very agile. You can't shoo it out. It won't have it. It just turns around the corner. You open the door or try and get it out of the window. There's no way you can chase it around the room all day. It'll still be there buzzing around in this lackadaisical way. Landing on you. Lands on your hands and everything. No, but you said, I asked you, would you like to come up for a what's name? And you said, okay. There you go. It's the second thing you said. The first thing you said was, is this a silent stream? So I said, no, it's not a silent stream. Come on up. And you said, okay. But maybe you were talking about okay about something else. You would say that though, wouldn't you? Few comments. Charge it rent, brother. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm going to charge everyone for coming and listening to my stream. Yeah, I should do a Patreon thing where you can all throw your wallets at me. Oh, as in you were feeling okay. You little liar. I'm only kidding. I'm joking. Don't take me seriously. I'm a nutcase. Apparently. According to my psychiatrist, I'm completely off my head. Totally psychotic. Got no idea whatsoever about anything. I'm incarcerated in the mental health system, as you see, by the mirror on the wall and the horrible door. Yeah, it's a prison, basically. Been in there for 7.5 years. Quite a shocking amount of time to be spending, and all I tried to do is do away with myself one time when I had a social problem, not a psychological problem. I was just sick of being attacked, introduced, and called all the names under the sun. House smashed up, car smashed up, robbed about 9 times, burgled. Horrible. I just completely had enough of it. People throwing rocks at me on the street, beating me up. All kinds of shit happened. So I was out of this world. So I leapt off a bridge backwards, threw my arms up into the sky, backwards off the bridge, looked up, didn't want to look down at the river. Climbed over the parapet, sort of facing backwards, and just threw my arms up in the sky and tried to throw myself into the sky, and of course it didn't quite work. I didn't take wing, and I ended up in the drink below, in the river and mud below. I was 3/4 of the way across from a railway viaduct into the river below. I was 3/4 of the way across the river. The night before I would have leapt off the side onto the concrete, but I didn't do because I saw this little dog and it reminded me of my dog, and it stopped me doing it. It calmed me down. I was stroking it and talking to this bloke, and also didn't have enough Dutch courage because I only had half a bottle of whiskey instead of a full one. Yeah, so that was that. So that's my little story of how I got into hospital. I'm still here and there's nothing wrong with me, and they could have got me in and out of hospital in a couple of months. Social problems dealt with, somehow moved me out somewhere else, give me somewhere safe to live, and I would have been fine. Yeah, they have to call us names, don't they? And we've got it sus. Well, we haven't got everything sus, because we haven't. We're all part of it. We've all got a piece of the puzzle. We've all got a piece of the picture. You know, Blue Sky's got one. I've got one. You've got another one. You've got the corner. You've got the lucky corner one. Top left-hand corner. That's the lucky corner. The other 3 corners aren't on the picture yet. But we've got some in the middle. Me and Blue Sky. Got 1 or 2 in the middle. Yeah. I'm not sure what the picture is going to depict yet. But it's got an eye in it. And a nostril. Sort of noticed. Oh, and a toenail. And the toe rag. I'm going all surreal tonight, aren't I? I'm getting all crazy, which is good. Which is not madness at all. It's quite sensible use of English. Having fun, it's called having fun, being playful. Is what's left of the lexicon before they destroy it. You know, with all this woke agenda, you know, you can't say certain words nowadays. Bollocks, piss and shit. There's 3 of them. That's going to be banned very shortly. Scheisenbergen. Come on, speak to me, somebody. Even in the chat. Beat us down to their level instead of rising to our level. Well, they can't rise to our level because they're just not got the scope. They've not got the imagination. And they won't step out of their reality at all. They just want to keep with their certainty all the time. Certain that the government is doing, you know, wouldn't possibly be so evil as to do all this shit. All the governments of the world all getting together and doing this new world order bollocks. If you talk about any of that stuff to them, they just say, oh, well, it's a conspiracy theory. How ridiculous. It's a conspiracy. It's not a theory at all. It's a conspiracy. They've conspired for ages, especially since 2001, which gave them a big, massive, you know, hand up. You know, $2.3 trillion went missing in either the days before, just before 9/11 or just afterwards. It just went missing. And when Rumsfeld was asked about it in some committee job, some Senate thing or whatever, he just shrugged his shoulders, just say, whatever, things happen, you know, or whatever. It's just ridiculous. Palms up, shrugging his shoulders. Well, you know, 2.3 trillion. Well, peanuts, you know. Trillion, not billion, trillion. $2.3 trillion. Just going like that. That just gave them a massive power boost, didn't it? Because what can you do with that money? You can buy a hell of a lot of people for eternity almost for that kind of money. And people would do anything for cash, wouldn't they? You know, they know the score. Yeah. Yeah, they've got eyes, but they've just got blinkers on either side like this. All they can see is a very narrow spectrum. That's why they say they've got no scope, because there's all this, they're all hemmed in. There's no scope, there's no width. Yeah, I think they go a bit over the top on the migrant job. Migrants are going to flood in anyway, no matter what, but they're encouraging them. It's making it worse. But you know, you can't seal up America. I mean, if you're going to spoil the world, you know, and they think, oh well, America's going to be a good place and a place where they can put down roots and, you know, be successful and stuff like that because they believe in the American dream, then they're going to go there, aren't they? They're not going to give up. They're going to keep on trying over and over again. They might get turfed out. Several of them. I mean, it's well documented. Several of them have gone in, turfed out, gone straight back in, you know, a few days later. And they just keep doing it till they eventually get in it. But there is sleeper cells. I know that from China. That's a worry, obviously. They're shipping them in. They're flying them in. They don't have to climb up a fence or anything, or climb over any barriers or get through any, what's the name? They're flown in. And they're housed straight away. All this lot. Bussed in, flown in, and all this bloody lot. And they're all, you know, working for China. You know, communism and all that jazz. Not good. Not good. New World Order bullshit. Absolutely horrendous shit, isn't it? It's incredible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, migrant children for trafficking as well. Just throwing them in the van, you know, get in here, throw. You know, let's destroy your lives, little children, you know. Nasty bastards. It's fucking evil, isn't it? You know what I mean? Don't mean to swear then, but can't help it sometimes. You know, because I've been abused myself. I know what it's like, sexually, as a little child. It's not very fucking nice, excuse me swearing. They deserve the worst kind of a hell, all these people. They're not people, they're fucking monsters. That's what they are. And people who attack me were fucking monsters. Inhuman. No conscience, no nothing. No humanity. Just shit. Crapping on me, trying to destroy my fucking mind. Wreck my fucking whole sense of myself, you know. Yeah. Anyway, I need a little break after that. After that, I'll have a little break for 5 minutes and need to just simmer down because I need to think about what I'm going to say. I don't want this to be steered into a negative direction, this stream tonight. Okay. Truth's out there. Fly won't get out of the dressing room. Come on, bugger off, fly. Go away. Determined to get this fly out, it's doing my head in. I bet it'll still be here after all this flapping around. Got the door open, trying to get it out of the door. Got the door now, so it's here. But it's still here. Yes, it is. There it is. Lighter. Impossible. It's just enjoying it. It's enjoying the aerodynamics. Bloody thing. It's enjoying the turbulence. Oh dear. I feel very turbulent at the moment. Oh my goodness me, honestly, what am I going to do? I don't know. Oh my goodness me. I think I'm going to end the stream. There's no one there at the moment. I'll leave it running, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the blue frame's better. Makes a change. It's what colour the sky should be on most days of the year. You can have cloud, but you've got to have some blue in it. Doesn't make sense. All these white skies are ridiculous. Disgusting white skies and the sun that looks like that thing behind me. Oh, you're still here. It says 0 on the screen. It's just bullshit. They just don't put the figures up, do they? It's pathetic shit. I'll keep on for you then, Happy. I was going to have another break. No, that wasn't me. That's just the system crashing about a bit and the internet going a bit weird. Are you still connected? Oh yeah. It's an old numbers racket again, isn't it? You know, they love pissing with the numbers. They love little rhymes, don't they? 666. You know, all this bollocks. 911, 77. Yeah. They love it all. A weird noise outside just now, like a really loud rumbling noise. It must be the lorry park farting about some container or something. It's echoing. It sounded like thunder. Could be thunder, I guess. It's been raining a lot today. Going out the window. Yeah, it looks a bit stormy out there. I could hear planes roaring over, so it might have been a plane, some low-down plane. Then we're getting lower and lower, buggers. Every now and again, they're usually really high up, you can hardly see them. But they're there, spraying away like hell all the time. Of course, what goes up comes down, it gradually gets lower and lower and lower, and then you see all the shit in the sky that they've done. But sometimes they come really low. The other day I was sitting out when I didn't capture it on camera, but as soon as the horrible delta-winged plane went over it, fucking loud as hell, just roared overhead, out of nowhere, just shot across the sky really fast as heck, like shit off a shovel, you know what I mean? Straight across the sky. It was horrible, horrible shit. Yeah, completely. Yeah, trailing. No, it wasn't trailing this one. I was just looking at your emojis. Good, that one. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I was sitting down on the grass reading a poetry book, you know, in the bluebells and stuff like that. It was a few weeks back. A few bluebells out. It was a nice sunny spring day. And I was just lounging, lying down on my back, reading my book, with my coat on the ground, you know, reading a poetry book. And suddenly this delta-winged plane went over, aircraft. It was loud as anything. It really, you know, disturbed my reading, and I thought I'll turn the camera on, see if there's any more. There wasn't any more, but I did a little video about it, talking about it. Not a very long one, just a minute. Most of my videos are really really small. They don't last long. I don't like to bore people to death. I do occasionally get ramble on, but I'm conscious of people's attention span. They've not got one, have they? You know, and if people really want to find out what I'm about, they can come up to my live streams. That's what I'm trying to encourage them to do. I've done several videos asking them to visit my live streams more often, because it's a good place. I'm trying to create a place, you know, for people to communicate, you know what I mean? And you can say what the hell you like on it. I don't even care whether I agree with you or not. Just come and say it. You know, as long as it's not abusive and nasty and evil and all that lot. misogynistic, racist, or whatever. You know what I mean? Or bullshit, sexual, you know, disgustingness. I don't do any of that shit. I'll have a laugh, but I don't do a lot of sick sexual jokes or anything. I don't do any sick sexual jokes. Only surreal ones, which is okay. Yeah, bloody parasites everywhere, aren't they? Yeah. You'll have to sort out your internet problems. Can't you get someone to help you with that shit, David? Because you seem to like coming to the channel. It'd be so good if you could get on screen, because you know loads of shit. It's like I know loads of shit, too much shit. Up to here with shit, aren't we? You know, oh, coming up to my nose. Keep one nostril above the shit. So I can breathe. Oh my goodness me. Hope someone comes up tonight and gets on the channel. I'm trying to do this every single night from about 10:30 onwards. So the late nighters in England can get up, and the early morning or afternooners can get up in various countries and stuff like that, you know. Oh right, you can have a look now with that. That'd be mega if you can. Do you still do drone flying? Anyway, you sort your tablet out. I'll have a little rest. You can answer my questions later, because I don't want to ask you loads of stuff if you're trying to work something out. Get your brain around how your old thingy works, your old tablet. Alright, okay. See you in a few minutes. I'm going to go down and get some water from the cooler. Running out. Oh boy, what's happened to that thing? Let's have a look. Oh. You still there, Happy? Trying to get it to switch on. Is it out of power? If in doubt, give it a clout. That's what I used to do in my old TV set. When I used to watch TV like an idiot when I was, well, I didn't watch it like an idiot. I always knew it was bullshit. Anyone that's ever taken a considerable amount of LSD knows that there's other realities going on. I first tripped out when I was 13 years of age. So that just told me that we're not being told everything. They don't know. Oh dear. Oh well, wait for it to charge up. You think when you plug it in the wall though, that it'd be able to fire up without the battery, wouldn't you? But maybe it just needs a drip charge in the battery for it to fire up. It's a bit like that with mobile phone. It won't boot up until the battery's got to a certain level. Just leave it running. Just chat here for a bit. Go back and try again in half an hour or something, like 20 minutes. 10 minutes ought to do it. Just forget about it. It'll just peck your head staring at the damn thing. What kind of a day have you had? Been in a lot of pain or anything? Oh, have you tried the vinegar thing yet? I think you should try it. Don't worry about your stomach. Vinegar can get rid of stomach aches. You know, the wine vinegar stuff, the fermented stuff, that's the good stuff, the balsamic vinegar. It must be good stuff, that's why it's expensive. All this balsamic vinegars and stuff, they are good. They do have beneficial health effects. That's why they're fucking expensive. Get what you pay for. If you buy just a bottle of vinegar for 30 pennies, it's not going to be, you know, it might give you a stomach ache if you drink too much of it, but it's better than nothing. Dilute it. it's okay, but balsamic vinegar's got to be a lot better. It's got to do you some good. Neck's okay. You spelled neck a bit weird. N-E-C-H. Neck. Yuck. Sounds like the kind of yoink it'd make when when they opened the trapdoor on the scaffold. Oh, it's early day. Right, early doors. Yeah, 8:35 in the morning. Yeah, I always get up early, mostly. But with me doing late night live streams, I'm getting a bit later. But I usually get up for a bit and then just go back for a sleep when I need to. That's what I'm doing now. I'm sleeping in the daytime so that I can be up for live streams. Because most of my friends are not from the UK. It's amazing. So thick, the British people, such a stiff upper lip. You know what I mean? I'm totally out there moving my comedy and everything. Some people get scared of it. They think, oh, what's he going to say next or something. I don't give a shit what I'm going to say next. The mouth can say anything. And I can easily, apologise if I do say anything, if my mouth runs over. I don't mind apologising. I don't mind saying I got it wrong. What a shitty live stream I made tonight. I don't mind saying that. I don't mind criticism. I love it. I want criticism. I want people to make the show better. The only way it gets better is by taking on board constructive criticism, not destructive shit. Everyone just slagging people. Someone just slags me off. I'm just going to get bored and say, well, thanks for the slagging off. I'm going to ban you from the channel for a couple of weeks and maybe put you back on. So, in the future, I'll consider it. But, I've just had enough of you. Get out of my face. Thank you very much and good night. Tap with left hand. Yeah, sometimes type with my left toe. One toe, big toe on the job. Presses down 4 keys at once. Bigfoot. Bigfoot on the keyboard. Tapping out with his big feet. That'd make a good cartoon, that, wouldn't it? Little section of a cartoon. Is there a cartoon of Bigfoot? There should be, shouldn't there? Cartoon called Bigfoot. All about Bigfoot. It'd be ace. I don't think there is one, is there? I think they've missed the plot there, missed a cash cow there. There's loads of people into Bigfoot. There's a comedy one, like, I don't know, Wile E. Coyote and that, if you got that guy who does some cartoons or guys like that on the job, you know what I mean? It'd be ace. I don't think there is a Bigfoot. I've never heard of one. It is on cartoons now and again. It's bound to be, isn't there? There's a section in a cartoon, but I don't think it's a show of itself. It should be just called Bigfoot. Be ace. Like Yogi Bear. Big fingers, little keys. Yeah. What do you think of the Bigfoot idea for a cartoon? Good idea, isn't it? Copyright. I want some royalties for thinking of that. If it's not been done before. I don't think it has, A quick dash off a cartoon now. I'm supposed to be getting a new computer. It's not bloody well arrived. Got problems with the post. They keep saying it's failed delivery and it might have to go back to the thing for destruction or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they're on about. It's all in Chinese and English language. I can't make head and tail of it. I just think to myself, I'm not replying to it. It says, do I want to track it? And it says something like China Tracker or something. And I'm thinking to myself, sounds fucking dodgy to me. I'm not clicking on that one. So I keep getting these emails with all this Chinese writing all over it. So I'm just going to leave it. If it comes, it comes. If it doesn't come, they'll have to give me my money back. Or I'll complain to eBay, which I got it off. And they'll have to force them to give me my money back, won't they? Might be I've lost it. It sounded too good to be true. It was bloody cheap for the spec. So anyway, when I get a computer, I'll be able to do things, you know what I mean? Make it a bit more interesting, do some music and stuff like that. Loop some of the tracks and that I've done, you know, and add stuff to them with software and shit like that. That'd be good. I like doing that. It's good fun. Oh yeah, I believe this could be a Bigfoot thing knocking about. I think there's got to be animals out there that we've not spotted yet. There's always new things being discovered, isn't there, on the insect front and stuff like that, in the rainforests and all that lot and whatever, the outlands and bush and all that lot. They find new stuff, don't they? No, but was something about the cartoon idea. Has it been done before? The big, you know, a cartoon of Bigfoot. It'd be funny. It'd be great. You know, a comedy one, comedy cartoon, Bigfoot. You know, like a Yogi Bear kind of thing. A Wile E. Coyote. You know, what's it called? Roadrunner kind of thing, but with Bigfoot. Forest Runner. Bigfoot. I'm wondering if it's been done before, Happy. Have you heard of it? I haven't seen a cartoon of Bigfoot. Just wondering whether to claim royalties. It's a good idea, isn't it? It'd be an excellent idea because enough people are into that stuff. I think it just captures the imagination. I think it'd be wonderful if we found a Bigfoot. If it was truly identified. I've seen various films and stuff. It could be a bear or whatever, you know. There's nothing definitive. Not seen anything definitive at all. People keep filming them every week. They'll put a video up. Oh, we found Bigfoot again. Oh, there he is over there. Oh, yeah, right. Right. I haven't seen TV for years. It's like mine. Mine's off all the time. I like looking at the black screen. It's very comforting to know that the bloody thing's off. It's wonderful. It's sort of like an icon in the corner. You know, not an icon. But it's like a, I don't know. One of these days, I'm just going to put it, when I finally get my house, you know, when I finally get somewhere to live permanently and finally retire or whatever, I'll have a TV on the wall with a big nail through the front of the screen, just nailing it onto the wall, a few nails, just nailed up on the wall with a cracked screen, you know, right through the thing. I could do it virtually, kind of thing, so it looks like it's been nailed up. Because if I did put a nail through it, all the fluid would come out of the middle and make a right mess everywhere, wouldn't it? I think, you know, whatever it is, the crazy fluid stuff on the screens. Yeah, it's the same with me. You know, you can see what you want on the computer, can't you? You know what I mean? You can visit different sites. You know, you can watch sites that aren't censored at all. Blah blah blah. You know, Brightian. If you go to Brightian and Rumble and that, you will do, won't you? Yeah, I do as well. You know, get the real deal of what's going down. Shit that's happening. It's fucking frightening. Yeah. Sometimes I just get sick of it all and want it to all go away, but it won't do. But I sometimes have a break for up to a couple of weeks where I'm not really paying attention to current affairs, as in the uncensored current affairs, the affairs that really are going on, But sometimes I've just had it up to here with too much jazz going on, you know. Wears you down, it can wear you down. Sometimes you just need to just forget it all and de-stress, otherwise it just fogs your head up. You know, and I don't see why I've got to follow everything all the time. I'm not going to be pushed. You know, I'll follow it and notice bits and bobs now and again. And if I miss something, someone else will tell me about it and I'll catch up to speed with a little conversation, a 10-minute conversation. I don't need to watch every bum-numbing program about everything. You know, I'm not interested. I'm not sitting on my fucking arse watching shit all day. And it is shit. Yeah. Yeah, where's your fucking right down, man? Yeah. Flattens your whole perspective sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah, you might be more aware of something, but in some ways, some of these fucking things I wish I wasn't aware of. But it's important to be aware of them, but someone can tell you in 5 minutes rather than a bum-numbing fucking half-hour program or 40-minute epic or an hour and 50 fucking minutes on one topic, you know, and it's just bullshit. It's just repeating the same shit. It's teaching you one little piece of information and it can stretch out for 2 hours. It's bullshit. That's not truth telling to me. That's just spreading it on. It's just milking it. It's just bollocks. And some of these, you know, platforms and that, they're just lauding it. You know, they're just trying to be Mr. Smartass. I know everything. I'm up to the second. And here's my bum-numbing program for 4 fucking hours, boring you all rigid. You know, coming up with stuff that you could be told about in 5 fucking minutes. Fuck off. Yay. Yeah, very selective. Absolutely. That's why you're here, mate. You selected the right fucking channel for once. No, for all the time. Select the right channels, innit? You're here for a reason. Obviously, I've got something to offer. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. If I didn't think I had anything to offer, I thought it was full of shit all the time. I can't always be very good because you have good days and bad days, don't you? But I fucking try. My heart's in the right place. I want things to improve. I want people to see through it all. I don't want people to have to sit through a load of fucking dross. I want to get cut to the chase and tell people the information that's relevant or whatever, or, you know, make people feel better. And not bore them rigid with streams and streams of fucking data. Which, what can we do with? What can we do with it all? And what are we going to do with all the data? Just explode with all the crazy fucking bullshit. Well, it's very kind of you to think I deserve your time, mate. I've been in the game for a while. I like to think, you know, I've got something to offer. Otherwise I wouldn't do it. I really wouldn't do it, David. I wouldn't. There's no fucking point. I don't want to be lionised or anything. I don't want to be a hero. Do I? Fuck. I just do it because it's the right thing to do. That's the only reason. Hi, Hernandez. You all right? Lovely to see you again. She's saying hello to you, Happy. Happy's called David as well. Happy Joy. There you go. Happy's like me. He does loads of emojis. I do as well because I like colourful stuff. And then Pets will be on later on, probably. She usually does. You know NN, don't you? Eds, you know NN, don't you? NN and the Pets. Great channel, that. Got some really good live streams. Good morning from Australia. Good morning from Australia. I'm doing the wrong accent. Oh, she's giving you a hug. How sweet. Yeah, it's good little live stream, isn't it? She stopped calling me sir now because I complained. I said, I'm not a sir, I'm a mister. If you're going to call me Sir David, I want to be called Mr. David. If you're going to call me a title, I want to be a mister, not a bloody sir. There's no way I want a knighthood off any fucking thing. Not a monster like that thing. The Thing. God save our gracious, apparently. Thing. No. Fuck off. Thing. Sorry. I don't like the Thing at all. Thing Charles III. Sorry about that swearing. Don't want to freak out, Eds. This is what you get. They do annoy you, these people in power. These powerful people. I'm not a royalist, I'm a Republican. I'm not a monarchist. No way. They've got all them billions and billions and billions and billions of pounds. The idea that they give a shit about us is just a joke. Yeah, all subscribe to each other. Everyone who visits here is a good person, nearly all of them. Occasionally get one that's a bit, well, not so brilliant. But they're half decent, otherwise I wouldn't allow them on. I soon suss them out. The bad ones I kick out and I don't let them back in. They can naff off. Yeah, so it's all good. Yeah, subscribe to everyone you see on here. And if you do accidentally get some troll guy or whatever, you can easily unsubscribe from them. I'll let you know who the idiots are. If you accidentally make a mistake, you can easily unsubscribe from them. She's thanking you for subscribing, Pappy. Right. just dancing around the room just now like a mad thing. I'm just going to the toilet in a second. Be back in a bit. Oh, that'd be good. Every other day you do a live stream. What time of day is that? Well, I'd like to hear you singing. That'd be fabulous. Oh, you're heading to work? Oh, bless you, love. Yeah, you take care. And then in pets, and then in the pets is a hard worker as well. I used to be a welder. That's my trade. I'm a qualified welder. I miss work. I used to enjoy work, but I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. I'd like to get back to work. Go to work. I'd love to work again. Enjoy it. I want to work all the time. I want to pick the hours. You know, work. I could work 2 days a week, you know, in my retirement, but still come out of retirement to work for a couple of days a week. Because I like working. I've got lots of skills, you know. I know how to mend things and make things and weld things, and, you know, I'm a good man. Just locked up for ages for no reason. Idiots. Pathetic it is. It's not good. I would like to hear you saying, yeah, I haven't been to one of your live streams yet. I think I met you on an NN Pets, which is grand. It's really good. But I'll nip over to your live streams as well sometime. Yeah, I'll look out for them anyway. I don't always get notifications though. I just have to visit channels and see if they're live or not. It's annoying they don't send out notifications properly. But if I know your live stream's going to be on, I'll set the alarm to ring to notify me automatically. Then it will definitely notify me, and then I can not miss it. That'd be good. I'll have a little break till people come back. Happy. Have you fixed to get that computer up, that old computer tablet of yours? Okay. Yeah, you get on with that. Get on with it, lad. I'll stay on for another hour or so. You should have sussed it out by then. But it is running. You've obviously booted it up then. That's good news. So, yeah. Yeah, put all the new stuff on there. And we should be able to rock and roll. Yay. Wonderful job. I might play a bit of guitar to myself for a bit. Just mess about, just noodle about on it. I'll come back in about, 10 minutes. I might do 10 minutes of guitar, just messing about in the room. It'll be bad mistakes because I'm trying to get used to playing it again after a long break from illness. I had really bad insomnia and it left me with the shakes, and I couldn't play the drums, guitar, nothing. The only thing I could play a bit was the trumpet. Oh, you've got a phone appointment in 15 minutes. Well, you won't be able to get on here then, will you? You'll be busy with that. That's all right. You do your appointment and come back. I'll stay on for the next. Well, I'll stay on for the next. How long is your phone appointment going to last for? I'll stay on for an hour and a half, say. All right, I'll stay on for 2 hours. I've been on for nearly 2 hours already. 1 hour 47. I'll stay on for another couple of hours, no matter what. And if I have a break, I'm just reading my book or whatever, or playing the guitar or whatever. I'll just faff about. And I'll see you later. No idea how long. It's not going to take 2 hours, is it? What kind of an appointment is it? Is it a health appointment? Health discussion about your health or something? About your health or something? Right, you're not answering me. You're obviously faffing about. I'm going to faff about on the guitar for 10 minutes. Okay? Hope you don't enjoy it. You won't enjoy it. I'm just me messing about. Practice. I need to practice because I've not been playing. I've not done any new stuff on guitar for ages because I can't play it properly. Yeah, because my fingers are going in the wrong places and I've still got the shakes a bit. Especially when I try and, use my fingers. They're just shaking. So I've got to keep practicing until I get better. Okay. Cheers. Oh boy, that wasn't too bad actually. That's the best I've played for ages, so I must be getting better. I'll carry on with this bloody thing. Like I say, I had a good sleep today in the daytime, so I'm pretty much awake, so I can just keep going for the next hour and a bit or whatever, a couple of hours. I'll keep going anyway, I'll leave it on anyway. I'll just, if I need a break, I'll just read the book for a bit. That's what I want to do, get back into my book really. That's what I do, I'd rather do that if no one's talking. What am I doing now? Play something else. Oh, we don't look like us. Oh, I'm singing it wrong. This is a song I wrote on the piano years ago when I was about 17. Oh, we don't look like us. He can't be one of us. No, we don't look like us. I think we'll use him. I think we'll. I can't remember the next chord. I think we'll use him. I can't get the key. Oh, never mind. Put the guitar down for a minute and think about it. What's that chord? I don't know. I might have to go on these hand pans. No. Doesn't matter because my neighbours are deaf. One of them's deaf, the other one's fast asleep all day. I can't play these very well at all. I'm usually a lot better on these. I've just not been able to get it together. Yeah, it's just not doing it. It's not working. It's a shame. Never mind that. I'll have to close the bathroom door for this one. That's quite enough for that. It's a muted. I was blowing into the quilt cover to mute the trumpet. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're talking. That's good. Government bullshit. Could be a few minutes, could be an hour or more. Need some info on a few things. Oh, good luck with that one, man. Sounds like a heavy sesh. Are they giving you crap, are they? Let me know a bit more about that sometime. Well, I've got some talents, but I'm master of none. I suppose I am a bit talented here and there, but I'm not a master of anything. Jack of all trades, that's what they say, don't they? He's a jack of all trades, but master of none, is the old phrase. I'm puffed out now from blowing that bloody trumpet. Yeah, I had to mute it because it's very loud. I can play it from about, if it's early morning, I can play it because people get up early, generally. They generally get knocked out by the drugs they could feed them at night, obviously, which I do. But because I've had so much sleep in the day, I'm all right, I'm awake. But it generally knocks them out. They all have their meds, go to sleep, and then they wake up early. Yeah. So, everyone's pretty much knocked out. I doubt if they'll wake up if I play the trumpet in the middle of the night. Sometimes I do. I've actually done that. Nobody's ever complained. And the staff are usually downstairs after they've already done the circuit, done the checks, as it were. They always bum-numbingly check you, go up through the window. If your light's off and you're asleep, they'll turn the light on, and sometimes that wakes people up, because it's annoying. They'll turn the light on to check you're not dead, check you're still breathing, and all that kind of bullshit. Every hour that door goes, it's like a slats. The light slats like a lattice. You can't zoom in on it, but I'll show you what it looks like. Oh, yeah, that's what it looks like. See, that's open now, so they can go up at you. There's a little button that you turn around and you can, a little handle thing, you turn around and it opens the thing. Yeah. So they can go up at me every hour. They do every hour. For the last 7.5 years, I've had them gulping at me. At one point, when I freaked out one time, I did freak out. Anyone would freak out after, in 7 years, you're bound to have one or two freak outs because the system just gets you down and you just freak one day. And they put me on 15-minute obs. That's where they check through the door every 15 minutes, looking at you to see if you're still alive. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Morning, Anne. Oh, it's lovely to see you. Oh, Happy Joy Joy, hi. She's saying hi to you, Happy. I'm just going to put your banner up for you. Where is it? And then the pets. There you go. I did one for Hernandez as well, look. Ed's Hernandez. There she comes. I'll put some others up now, just for fun. Leslie's nice. She's a nice person. These are people to subscribe to. Roadhog Kennel. Subscribe to him as well. He's good fun. Wildlife Wonder. There are earnings. Put that on for you. Alright, Happy. Back again, man. Yeah, make sure everyone's subscribed to everyone else. Really good people on here. Really nice people. Quality people. Good hard-working people as well. And then in the pets is Hernandez is on the way to work as well. Super lady. Yeah, she is. She's super. She's fantastic. She's from the Philippines, but she's working in Singapore at the moment. She does home caring, helping and stuff. Yeah. She's really great. Fabulous. Her live streams are funny. They make me laugh. You meet some nice people on there as well. You've been to her live streams, haven't you, Happy, actually? You were saying. I've not been to Hernandez yet. I have to check out when she's live. She'll probably tell me one night I'm live in half an hour and I'll just close the stream and go and, yeah, check her out. Yeah, be great. And she sings as well. Do you sing, NN? Do you sing? I bet you all sing in Singapore. In the Philippines. We're all singing in the Philippines. We all know that the government's mean. We're all singing in the Philippines, and we all know that the government's mean. The government don't mean what it say, it's just so mean anyway. We're all singing in the Philippines, we all know that the government's mean. We all know that the government's cruel, we all know that the government think we're all fools. You're welcome. Trying to get everyone connected, everyone happy. Do you like the blue screen? I put the blue on yesterday or the day before. Can't remember. Come up all right, hasn't it? I've forgotten how I did it now. I'm gradually finding out extra things about this live streaming thing. You know, I haven't got used to it fully. There's quite a lot of different things you can do. Yeah, so it's all good. Yeah. Face blue smiling. Yeah. Oh, dear me. I'm going to play a bit more guitar for a bit while you all mess about. Just talk amongst yourselves for a bit. I'm going to practice my guitar because I'm feeling like I can play it a little bit tonight. So. Tune me up, actually. What to do? Oh, I can't do it fast enough. I'm not quite up to speed yet. I can usually do that well fast, but just because I'm not in practice. Oh boy, I don't know. Oh dear, I can't do it. My hands are going all over the place. Oh dear. Not very good playing, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I play a bit of guitar. I'm not very good. I'm out of practice because I was ill. Did I tell you about it? I got the shakes from having about 7 or 8 nights of insomnia, and it left me with the shakes. So I can't play as good as I should be able to do. I usually do loads better than that, but you know, never mind. It is what it is. So I've got to keep practicing, plugging away at it. How are you getting on with the computer, Happy? Have you re-downloading the YouTube and all that stuff? What have you got to do on it? It's taking a long time. Is it a slow one? It should be pretty powerful because if it ran your drones and that. I'd like to see one of your drone videos. I don't know whether I've seen them before. I think I might have done, but it's a long time ago. I haven't seen you do drone videos for ages. If I have done it until, I might be confusing you with somebody else. You forget who's who sometimes. You're watching a video and you think it's somebody else, and you suddenly go, "Oh no, it was what's the name? Oh yeah, no, I get it." You know. All right, okay. So you probably won't sort it tonight then. That's all right. Don't worry about it. If you do manage to, then that'd be nice. But I'm not gonna. Well, I'm not gonna count on it. You'll have to have a go at that though, Happy, because I'm dying to talk to you. I like your company. It's great company. Yeah, get body to cooperate. It doesn't help when your body feels like shit. You know what I mean? It's like me playing the guitar just now. I wouldn't have given up if I could play it. Well, I just gave up just now. I wasn't playing for long. I just got to a point where I just couldn't articulate. My fingers weren't moving in the right place. So it's a physical thing, you know what I mean? It's like mentally you know what to do, but physically you're all over the place. Oh, you're putting us in the background. That's kind of you. You're going to start your work now. Okay. That's okay. You take care, love. I know you're caring. That's what you're doing, isn't it? Oh, wonderful. Okay, love. Have a good day at work. Okay. Yeah, they're a pain, aren't they? It's not good, is it, putting ads on content? Is that what I wonder if they're doing that with mine? They probably are doing, aren't they? I pay for the non-ad thing, you know? Yeah, have a great day. And then John Lynn Tan. Hi, good morning. Oh, lovely to see you. I think I've watched one of your videos today. I can't remember what it was. I think it was the one shopping. I think it was a shopping video. Can't remember. I confused it because I watched about 3 different ones of similar things. One was shopping, one was a driving one, and something else. Can't remember what it was. Pets or something. Oh, thank you, love. I like the name Jean Lynn. It's a nice name, that. It's a lovely name. Jean Lynn. Or is it Gina Lynn? Gina Lynn. What does Anjit mean? Does it mean love or something? Keep yawning. What time is it in the morning? Oh, it's only 1:45 here, but I've been on for 2 hours, 17 minutes. You'll have to teach me your language, won't you? Curing. What does curing mean? Curing, is it curing or curing? Oh, it's all right. My name's David. Or they call me Lovewave, whatever. That's fine. I don't like being called host. Sounds like the Holy Ghost. Just gonna do something. Gina Lynn, can you would you like to come up and join me on the screen? That'd be good. Good fun. What do you think? You can type English, you'll be able to speak it as well, won't you? Yeah? Get up and use an avatar. Come up and have a conversation. Tell me about life in... I think you're from Hong Kong, I think. Right, I've got it wrong. Are you from Hong Kong? Maybe you're not there for a minute. Or maybe the stream's going weird in your place. I don't know. All right, you're from the Philippines as well. That's cool. So you know Annan very well, probably. Yeah, Annan and Pats. And the Pats. Oh, that's really good, that. That's nice, that. Maybe next time. I'm at work now. That'd be cool. That'd be really good. Well, it's not. It'd be nice to speak to Annan. She's not. Been brave enough to come on live on stream yet, but on screen, you know. But that'd be great if she did. It'd be fantastic. It's probably because she's at work, too busy. You'll have to come on sometime when you're not both working, and then you can. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I forgot you was working. Yeah. Get back to work. Get on with it, please. You'll get in trouble. Trouble. There'll be big trouble if you don't work hard all day. Don't have to have a break, you know. Yeah. You finally noticed. I did that. I thought I'd be quiet. I won't say anything, see if you notice. These are all good channels, by the way. I'm definitely a woman. You spelt definitely wrong. I'm correcting your English. It's DEFINITely. Definitely. Def. D-F. Definitely. Not definitely. Not diff. It's def. Definitely. Okay. Just helping you with your English. I know you're both learning English, aren't you? Yeah, that's why you're on here. Listening to me waffling on. What's your language called again in the Philippines? Is it Tagalog or something? Something like Tagog or Tagog. Tagog sounds like hedgehog. Do you have hedgehogs? Yeah, wrong spelling. Tagalog, that's the one. Tagalog. It is how you spell definitely. Gina Lynn. That's how you spell definitely, okay? Now for your next spelling test, please spell the word anti-disestablishmentarian. It's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? It's an actual word, believe it or not. Anti-disestablishmentarian. Can't remember what Dickens it means. It means someone that's not anti-government, I guess. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Confusing. No, you put an I in the middle. There's no I before the T in the middle. Look at my spelling carefully. You'll have to copy it out a million times till you get it right. You're having no nonsense on this channel. Thank you. Behave. Behave. Could do better. I don't know. Can't get the guests anymore. Have you got spell check on your device? You should have spell check on your device because that'll help you a lot. See if you can get a spell check on your device, a special spell checker, because that corrects your English for you if you make a mistake, if you want it to. See, your English is wrong there, look. Yeah, I type it in wrong. That's not a good sentence. It should be, yes, I typed, T-I-P-E-D. Yeah? Yeah, I typed it in wrong. All right, let me try this. That's how it should spell. Have some fun with this ticker thing. Should be yes, I typed it in wrong. Yes, I typed it in wrong. You could say, yeah, I typed it in wrong as well. You could say yes, it sounds better. I'm going to go down and get some drink of water. Get some more water. I'm running out. Okay? So I'll see you in a few minutes. Well, a couple of minutes. It won't be long. Well, I'm going to go to the toilet when I come back as well. So I'll be a couple of minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. Oh dear. Wow. Toshuka toys. Tagalog. Hi, Ace. You right, brother? Good to see you, man. Hi there. Good lad. lot of fun with that. I made a cup of tea while I was down there. We've nearly been on for 3 hours. How's your meeting gone, Happy? Did you finish your meeting? Have you sorted that out yet, Happy? The computer. Did you finish your conference? Whatever it was we were talking about? Some legal crap? Whatever, some government bullshit or something you had to sort out? Right, okay. Why won't the internet work? You mean the internet, your actual service provider's not working? Well, how come you can get through to the live stream here then? Or it's just that the internet on the tablet won't work? It won't receive the internet for some reason. You have to get it sussed out. Probably simple. Buy a bloody new one so you can communicate with me. You short of money? I'll send you some if you want. Yeah, internet on the tablet. Damn thing. Keep taking the tablets. I've never bought a tablet. Yeah, do that. Do that now. Leave that running in the background. Because it'll take a few minutes to do that, won't it? Do that. That's a good idea. Excellent idea. Do that as long as you're not going to lose work on it. And if you do, it's probably old work anyway. Do it all again, can't we? I find that with my stuff, sometimes I just scrap loads of it because I just think, oh, well, I can do stuff like that again, blah, 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 blah. So if you only bought it to fly your drones, it should be fine. Just do a reset. Do that now. Get that done and it'll probably work perfect. Sorted. Why didn't I think of that, advising you of that? Finally come up with a solution, I think. Just go for it, man. Go for it. Do it now because it's getting on my nerves. I want to speak to you tonight. I've been on for 3 hours and 13 minutes and 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 seconds. It's a lot of time. I'm wide awake though, I'm fine. I had a good sleep today. in the daytime, so I'm fine. Go all night if you want. I'm not bothered. I need to speak to someone before I leave this live stream tonight. It's getting on my nerves. I'm going to come and throttle you all. Fly over to Oz. Throttle you. Yeah. Do that reset. I want to know that you're doing it. You're doing it now. Do the great reset on it. Factory reset. Great factory reset. In progress. Nice one. Excellent. It'll probably take about 5-10 minutes to sort itself out. Excellent. We'll see if it works. Be awesome if we have a conversation. Just put your avatar on, so no need to be shy. Well, just go on the camera anyway. You're used to going on cameras anyway, aren't you? You know, it's no big deal, is it? Gives a shit. They all know what we look like every time we go into a supermarket or whatever. We're all filmed God knows how many times a day. I don't know why anyone's camera shy. It doesn't make sense. Except where you go, there's a camera up his backside, isn't there? Do you know what I mean? Can't avoid the damn things. A lot of the cameras are being took down by a group calling themselves the Blade Runners or something, and they're going slashing the wires and all that kind of stuff to the cameras and all that lot, and taking them down. And some of them are taking them home as souvenirs. The cameras, because they're putting loads of cameras up in London, all over the bloody place. So they're up in the ante, you know, they're fighting back at them, which is great news. Excellent job. You could spray over them as well, get that sticky foam stuff. What's it called? That builder's foam. Just spray the lens and then it can't film nothing. Yay. You gum up the whole works with that stuff. Or jet it through MP's letterboxes and stuff. Well, no, hopefully not. That's not a good idea because there could be pets in there. No, I didn't mean letterboxes. I meant keyholes. Jet it through the keyholes and jam all the locks up on the doors, on the car doors and all that bloody lot. The excellent stuff to do that. Or a bit of super glue. Yeah. Bit of Prattly Putty, if you ever heard of that. That's a good name, isn't it? Prattly Putty. It's one of these putty things that makes really rock hard setting. You know, it's set in about 20 minutes. You mould 2 bits of like putty together. It was called Prattly Putty. You mould them together, it's like Eldite or something, and then just smear it on. Yeah, nice one. Activism, yay. Oh, yeah. Oh dear, I don't know. Oh, I'm not in practice very well. Never mind. Oh, well. So you've reset it? And what's up with it now? What's this chat window thing? What do you mean? Don't know what you mean by a chat window. Oh, right. You got me on the picture live. Forget the chat and see if you can just join the stream and talk to me on screen. Can you do that? Manual for it later and have a read to work it out. Can see chat on PC but not on the tablet. I get it. Yeah. Well, why don't you just come up for a talk anyway? See if it'll work on that. Try that for a couple of minutes or longer, or for as long as you like. You need to chat with you to get the link. Yeah. If I just do this, if I just plonk it on the screen, it won't work, will it? You can't click the screen. I see what you mean. Is there any other way to get the link? There isn't really, is there? Isn't that a real sod of a thing to happen? After all that, at least you got it working again. At least you got the internet back on it. You've got to be able to get a chat window up. It's daft. It doesn't make sense. So is my picture filling the whole screen then? There's no sidebar or anything. Yeah, Yogi tab on the phone. Yeah, do that. Oh well, I'll leave you with it for a bit. I'm going to read my book for a few minutes while you sort that out. I need a little rest. I'm sick of holding the phone up, to be honest. It's getting on my nerves. I should put it on a stand. But I'm not Joe Rogan, am I? So thank goodness. Thank good we're not watching all his bollocks. What a load of what rubbish it is. It's incredible rubbish. Have you ever seen any of his shows? They're absolutely terrible. Absolute total rubbish. And he's swearing like a trooper and all this crap. It's really boring. Totally boring, talking politics and shit. You know, goodness me. Just out for making money, that's it, that guy. There's a lot of them are just out for making money, he's feathering the nest. I don't get any money off nobody. I don't have a Patreon or nothing. You know, I wouldn't bother with it anyway. I wouldn't want to do that. I do it for the love of it. Because I can, for the hell of it. Oh dear. Oh my God. Oh dear me, enough of that. Oh goodness me. My goodness me, it's an enormous one. You're doing the live stream tonight, and then when you get back, when you get back from work, I'll try and get there anyway, if you are. Oh dear. We've been on for 3.5 hours. gone quite quick, actually. I haven't really noticed it. Many thousands of years ago, way back in prehistory, there was a highly developed civilization in the Pacific, which has become known as Lemuria or Mu. These people and others also founded another great culture on a landmass in the Atlantic, which we know as Atlantis. The knowledge that created these advanced societies, the knowledge that built the fantastic and unexplainable ancient structures like the Great Pyramid and other amazing sites across the world, came from the stars. Extraterrestrials of many varieties. Some were tall, blonde-haired, blue-eyed types, whilst others took on a reptilian form. These and others here came from constellations like Orion, Draco, Andromeda, Lyra, and Bootes, and other locations like the Pleiades, Sirius, Vega, Reticuli, Arcturus, Aldebaran, and elsewhere. Australian Aborigines, African tribes, the Babylonians, and South American Indians are just some of the diverse peoples who claim ancient connections with such places. The reptilians are a tall, often humanoid-type race with snake-like eyes and skin, and they are connected to the classic greys with the big black eyes, which have become the very symbol of the extraterrestrial or alien. Often these various extraterrestrial factions battled for supremacy in the legendary Wars of the Gods. These technologically advanced beings were believed to be gods by the human races because of the apparently miraculous defeats they could achieve with their technology and flying intelligent life forms and and flying craft. By the way, for those who find it impossible to conceive of intelligent life forms and humanoids taking a reptilian form, ponder the words of the cosmologist Carl Sagan. There are more potential combinations of DNA than there are atoms in the universe. Well, there are many potential combinations of DNA than there are atoms in the universe. On that basis, given the fantastic diversity of the reptilian species on the Earth alone, it would be more amazing if there were not reptilians of a humanoid and intelligent variety. These gods interbred with each other and the Earth people, and these unions are recorded in endless ancient accounts. These were the sons of God who interbred with the daughters of men to seed the hybrid race, the Nephilim, as described in the Old Testament book of Genesis. There you go. That's a little bit from this book, Children of the Matrix, by David Icke. Pretty amazing stuff. Yeah, there you go. Did you enjoy that? Let me tell you why you're here. You're here because you know something. What you know you can't explain, but you feel it. You felt it your entire life. That's where something very wrong. That there's some. I'll start this again. Let me tell you, this is called The Matrix. This is a little bit from the Matrix film. Let me tell you why you're here. You're here because you know something. What you know you can't explain, but you feel it. You felt it your entire life. That there's something very wrong with the world. You don't know what it is, but it's there like a splinter in your mind, driving you mad. It is this feeling that has brought you to me. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Matrix? Do you want to know what it is? The Matrix is everywhere. It's all around us, even now in this very room. You can see it when you look out your window or when you turn on your television. You can feel it when you go to work, when you go to church, when you pay your taxes. It's the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth. What truth? That you're a slave, Neo. Like everyone else, you were born into bondage, born into a prison that you cannot smell or taste or touch, a prison for your mind. Unfortunately, no one can be told what the Matrix is. You have to see it for yourself. I'm trying to free your mind, Neo, but I can only show you the door. You're the one that has to walk through it. There you go. Yeah. Ah, dear. I'm going to put something on the live stream for half an hour. It's about 25 minutes. No, actually, I can speed it up. So it'll be less than 25 minutes. It'll be about 15 minutes, something like that. Let's see if I can, this thing work. It's annoying, it doesn't always work. Protesting the curfews. They are not protesting, sorry. They are not protesting curfews. They are protesting those who protest curfews. The lockdown dystopia woke insists that exposures of tyranny are demonized, marginalized, and silenced. Today, woke is a tyranny. The new left is a new far right. They are not what they... Hello there, everyone. I'm just settling down. Anyway, I'm going to have a go with this book. It's quite difficult to read. It's not easy. So wish me luck. I'll try and do some justice. I had to go with it the other day. I didn't do too badly, but I repeated out and didn't finish it. So I want to finish the first chapter if I can. I don't think I did anyway, I can't remember. I had a pretty good go at it, but I stumbled on a couple of words. So I'll try and get this, well, perfect as I can, as humanly possible. Yeah, so, right. Chapter 1. What's going down? A library is a good place to go when you feel bewildered or undecided, for there, in a book, you may have your question answered. E.B. White. I remember a song when I was growing up in the 1960s called For What It's Worth by the Canadian-American band Buffalo Springfield. The lyric said, "There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear." The chorus demanded, "Everybody look what's going down." The story goes the band member Stephen Still was heading into Hollywood to a live music show when he came across a big protest of young people over a curfew and the closing down of a club. Stills recalled in 1971, a bunch of kids got together on a street corner and said, "We aren't moving, we're not going anywhere." About 3 busloads of Los Angeles police showed up who looked very much like stormtroopers, and I looked at it and I said, "Jesus, America is in great danger." Stills wrote For What It's Worth after what he saw that night and included in the lyrics. These lyrics: "It starts when you're afraid. You step out of line, the man take you away." The song became an anthem of the 1960s counterculture when the young, or some of them, took the road of love, free speech, and freedom from war, especially the mass murder and brutality of what was Vietnam. 56 years after that song was released, the irony is stark, but the theme of its message is very, very clear. Freedoms have been demolished worldwide since the dawn of the COVID era and have and continue to be so as we head towards a long-planned dystopia, like of which we have never seen in known human history. I say the irony is stark because of another happening. Great swathes of young people are no longer exposing tyranny like the counterculture of Stephen Still's day. They have instead become essential tools to the imposition of tyranny. America has never been in such great danger, nor has the world indeed. And yet the successors, only in theory, to the counterculture now called woke, are not pushing back on war and the destruction of freedom. They are demanding the destruction of freedom. They are not protesting the curfews. They are not protesting curfews. They are protesting those who protest curfews, lockdown, and dystopia. Woke insists that exposers of tyranny are demonized, marginalized, and silenced. Today, woke is the tyranny. The new left is the new far right. They are not modern-day successors to the counterculture. They are successors to Stalin and the Nazis. They are the ultimate in groupthink and rule by the mob. What an inversion has spun out since Steve Stills picked up his pen. Perception programs that workers have downloaded from the state through schools, universities, and groupthink have created a form of extreme schizophrenia in which self-identity and behaviour speak a totally different language. They self-identify as tolerant liberals while acting like intolerant fascists. But the self-identity is so dominant that it cannot see the fascism. I'm a liberal. And even self-identifies as anti-fascist. This mind-boggling nonsense par excellence for which Nazi angel of death Joseph Mengele would have been immensely proud. I didn't read that properly. This is mind-meddling par excellence for which Nazi angel of death Joseph Mengele would have been immensely proud. This mental state is compounded by a deleted sense of humour and that most balancing of traits, the ability to laugh at oneself. There was so much about the 1960s that was manipulated by the establishment, but the heart still had a role to play amid all the naivety. Woke counterculture today is the establishment, and so, despite its virtual signalling self-admiration and sense of moral superiority, it is heartless in its impositions on society. To understand woke is to understand the scale and depth of mass perceptual control that has infiltrated so much of the collective psyche on which dystopia depends. What has happened to the radical left of old? It has been hijacked and ransacked by wokery, jiggery, pokery. They are not protesting the heartless impositions of millionaires and the self-perpetuating ruling class, as the young did long ago. They gladly take the now billionaire dollar and kiss the billionaire backside. They are funded by the system to promote the system while claiming to oppose the system. I speak here of Antifa, Black Lives Matter, and the vast network of puppets and pawns who demand diversity while destroying it, and oppose fascism while operating as the jackbooted goose-stepping foot soldiers of fascism, this time on a global scale. The elite, once targeted by the counterculture, now shall jump, and wokery asks how high. The police and Stephen Stills saw as akin. The police that Stephen Stills saw as akin to stormtroopers are cheered so long as the targets are those wishing to restore freedom, as it is all but extinguished. When in contrast, the police respond to the violence of wokers in their ever-expanding forms. They must be defunded, the police, that is, and dismantled. If you support us, you are good no matter what you do. If you don't, you must be destroyed. To the programmed, programmed woke mind, peaceful protesters are promoting fascist violence, whilst the fascist violence of wokery is defending democracy, diversity, and equity, a word that now, in our upside-down world, means that all people are not treated equally, let alone created equal. What an about-turn has taken place as the elite and the fake progressive left speak the same language, the language of global control. Nevertheless, the Stills lyric remain chillingly relevant, and more so in the light of current events. There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. Everybody look what's going down. The difference between now and the counterculture of the flower power era is that while something is happening here, what it is to anyone with open eyes and minds is exactly clear. Well, at least in the world of the scene, that so many perceive as the only reality. Far from being a mystery, the goals and methodology of what is happening are placed before us on public display in plain sight, and with a transparency that only the brain dead can surely fail to see. Unfortunately, shockingly, astonishingly, astoundingly, so many still fail to see what is paraded before them, and wokers more than anyone. We will see how it is possible to firewall perception so comprehensively that minds are closed to the bloody obvious, and purveyors of tyranny can believe themselves to be the purveyors of liberal freedom. The how and why go so very, very deep. Wokery is only a surface expression of something that takes us into other dimensions of reality. What is happening is far bigger than anything you can see and almost anything imaginable. Woke is a symptom, not a cause, but one that opens the door to how perception individually and collectively can be seized and directed at will by those in realms hidden from human sight. How within 2 or 3 generations, mass perception can be overturned and rewritten. Who is doing this, how and why? To truly grasp what is happening here and what has happened throughout human history, we must breach the prison walls of the 5 senses. We must expand our perception into levels of consciousness awareness that can see beyond the blinkers or headsets that distort our sense of reality in a mist, a maze, a labyrinth of perpetual dead ends and diversions. Then we can open our minds to the enormity of human control and how a few can dictate the lives of billions, generation after generation. It is a fantastic story for anyone new to this information and those who have seen the visible manipulation, but not its ultimate cause. A mighty challenge lies ahead in the pages that follow. It requires all learned, programmed, that is, perception, to be set aside to allow a whole new world and sense of reality to enter through that door in the mind marked danger. Do not open, but it must be opened. Everything depends upon it. I'll have a little break there. I'm halfway through. Trying my best. Keep breathing. Right. I have lived. Sorry, start again. I have lived these last 34 years against the backdrop of ridicule and dismissal by mainstream society and even much of what is called alternative. I don't resent that. I understand why this must be. I'm going to start again. I have lived these last 34 years against the backdrop of ridicule and dismissal by mainstream society and even much of what is called alternative. I do not resent that. I understand why this must be in the world. I'm messing it all up. It's really irritating someone should edit this for me. Please, because I'm doing my best. I think this is the best I'm going to get on this book. So I'll start again. I'm starting to take this rolling about now. The kind of person who edits this pathetic attempt to read. I have lived these last 34 years against the backdrop of ridicule and dismissal by mainstream society and even much of what is so-called alternative. I don't resent that. I understand why this must be. I understand why this must be in the world of human, in inverted commas. How do I define human? It's a perception of being human. That's all it is. This perception is underpinned by a body dubbed human and lifelong programming which tells us that we are human. But are we? Who says? Well, the system says. But what is the system? It is a global communication and manipulation network that operates through government, education, academia, science, medicine, corporations, religion, internet giants, and media that programs the perception of human by constantly repeating that we are human. The network in all its forms is controlled from the shadows, the unseen, by a demonic force with the same ambition to persuade us that we are human and nothing more. Humans who are subordinate to random chance or the will of some judgmental God. The latter is close to the truth if you replace God with the perhaps gods, as we shall explore, or even more accurately, replace God with perhaps fake God. This is the network, the system that tells us we are human and programs our sense of normal through which all people, events, happenings, and opinions are filtered and judged. These are the creators of wokery to serve their interests. Observe the world and you will see that reality perceived through a symbiotic relationship with what is considered normal. Oh yes, the normal can change as with the new normal, but whatever the prevailing normal of the moment becomes the filter through which possibility and reality are perceived on the spectrum of credible to ridiculous. Wokery, for example, is a mentality which only years ago would have been considered ridiculous. Today we are told, amid multiple threats and consequences, to accept the one ridiculous as how things are. Today we are told amid multiple threats and consequences to accept the ones once ridiculous as how things are. A man can be a woman can be a man, and CO2, the gas of life, without which we would all be dead, is a threat to existence. Normal can change very quickly, while worship of the prevailing normal, whatever it may be, is a constant human trait. Look at what history has considered normal, which is now seen as ludicrous. We know better, right? Go deeper in this book. Go deeper as this book will, and you see that our normal is equally ludicrous, and often even more so. But But say anything outside of this normal, and you get the treatment that I have for more than 3 decades from wokers and non-wokers. What is normal anyway? It is merely what people normally experience and what the system, the network, tells us is normal. This has been the case no matter which normal has been dominant in any era or culture. I'm about to rewrite normal in this book like never before. Wow, rewrite. No, demolish, dismantle, destroy, pulverize, obliterate, bulldoze, and shatter. There will be no normal remaining intact by the time the job is done. Virtually no belief system, religious, spiritual, or scientific will survive this whole new way of looking at life. I don't do this to decry such beliefs because I understand why they're held so fiercely, as I will explain. I just want the truth. From the start of my perception transforming awakening in 1990, I've been interested only in seeking knowledge, gnosis, wherever that may take me. I'm not looking for a statue or a round of applause. I have no wish to be fated as credible and special by the fake normal, or placed on its pedestals momentarily. Pedestals before the illusion of time proves such heroes to have been monumentally wrong, misguided, or even genetic liars. Right, I'm going to read that sentence again. I have no wish to be fated as credible and special by the fake normal, or placed on its pedestals before the illusion of time proves such heroes to have been monumentally wrong, misguided, or even genetic liars. Follow the science, they say. How sick and even hilarious that sounds after the pedestal people of the COVID era are revealed as naked emperors, Machiavellian manipulators and purveyors of insanity, which to those who had breached the illusory walls of normal, they always were. I have no need or desire to be liked either. I'm certainly not going to edit and censor what I say to gain a pleasant and supportive response from others. The only way to do that is to tell them what they already think or want to hear, and even then, you will never please everybody. That is not the way to pursue truth when it means by definition conforming to the manipulated untruths of normal. If you have a need for others to like you, then you have no chance of uncovering and communicating what is happening here. Most people don't want to know the truth. Their perceptual certainty is their comfort zone, be it religious or scientific. They find their security in that certainty and defend it till their knuckles turn white. Wokers are an extreme case. Challenge comfort zones, a sense of security and certainty, and people won't like you. But don't challenge it, and you will never get closer to the truth. I'm going into some really far-out concepts and information in this book, real far out. What happens as a result of my decades of research, together with intuitive knowing and experiences in the dream state, which have weaved a recurring image of what our reality is and how it is specifically designed to enslave and entrap. This includes the reincarnation cycle. My accuracy over decades in predicting what later happened was compiled in the same way. If I was wrong with that, I'm wrong with this, but I wasn't wrong with that. It has happened even down to detail. The force has been working through me to communicate information to free humanity from the spell under which we live. This is the latest installment. We are in for quite a journey, and I hope you will stay with me to what will be an optimistic conclusion. Things look bad because of what we are told to believe about them and ourselves. Free yourself from mind, and bad can mean opportunity once you know what we are really dealing with and why. Enjoy the ride. It's going to be bumpy, but ultimately beautiful. And that was chapter 1 of David Icke's excellent book. I urge everyone to get a copy. The Dream. Thank you very much. Good evening. Oh dear. Hang on a minute. What am I doing? dear. I've been on for 4 hours now. 4 hours I've been on. Wow. I'm tired now. A bit exhausted. Not really tired, I'm kind of just a bit weary. That's all. Have you finished work, you two? You finished working? Have you finished work, Ellen? Hernandez was going to work as well, I think. Oh, I can't see her comments. Oh, the comments have gone. Oh, they've come back again. Definitely a woman. Should hope so. Oh, goodness me. Tagalog. Tagalog is a good name, that. That's how you spell definitely. You forgot that, didn't you? Behave. Get your spellings correct. Not allowed sloppy English spellings. Not allowed. Not on here. Can't see my face properly, can you? Normal service has been resumed. Silly boy. Very good people, you kind. You don't have to come every night, you know, if you don't want to. It's fine if you do, I don't mind. Enjoy your company. Nice to have some viewers. It's been a good live stream tonight. I enjoyed talking to Happy before. And all of you guys. But Happy was really interesting before. He was trying to fix his computer so he could talk to us. He could come on the stream with me. That'll be good when he gets that sorted out. He should do. He's a clever lad, he's not stupid. I'm a bit out of breath. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm alright. I'll stay up for a bit longer. I'm waiting for Happy to get back, if he does. He might have fixed it tonight. I think he's having a rest. I'll turn this music down. We still at work. I'll be finished. I'll read a bit from a book. Once, long ago, there dwelt a poor old widow in a small cottage by a little meadow, beside a grove, and standing in a dale. This widow woman, of whom I tell my tale, since the sad day when last she was a wife, had led a very patient, simple life. She had little in capital or rent, but still, by making do with what God sent, she kept herself and her 2 daughters going. 3 hefty cows, no more, were all her showing. 3 cows, there was a sheep called Molly, sooty her hall, her kitchen melancholy, and there she ate full many a slender meal. There was no sauce piquant to spice her veal, no dainty morsel ever passed her throat. According to her cloth she cut her coat. Repletion never left her in disquiet, and all her physic was a temperate diet. Hard work for exercise and heart's content, and rich man's gout did nothing to prevent her dancing. Apoplexy struck her not. She drank no wine, nor white nor red had got. Her board was mostly served with white and black milk and brown bread, in which she found no lack. Broiled bacon or an egg or 2 were common. She was in fact a dairy woman, a sort of dairy woman. She had a yard that was enclosed about by a stockade, and a dry ditch without, in which she kept a cock called Chanticleer. In all the land for crowing he had no peer. His voice was jollier than the organ blowing. In church on Sundays he was great at crowing, far, far more regular than any clock or abbey bell, the crowing of this cock. The equinoctial, equisitial wheel and its position. At each ascent he knew by intuition. At every hour 15 degrees of movement. He so crowed well that there could be no improvement. His comb was redder than fine corals, tall and battlemented like a castle wall. His bill was black and shone as bright as jet. Like azure were his legs, and they were set on azure toes with nails of lily white. Like burnished gold his feathers flaming bright. This gentle cock was master in some measure of 7 hens. All there was to do his pleasure. They were his sisters and his paramours, coloured like him in all particulars. She with the loveliest dyes upon her throat was known as gracious Lady Pertilote. Courteous she was, discreet and debonair, companionable too, who took such care in her deportment since she was 7 days old. She held the heart of Chanticleer controlled, locked up securely in her every limb. Oh, what happiness is his love to him, and such a joy it was to hear them sing, as when the glorious sun began to spring. In sweet accord, my love is far from land. For in those far-off days, I understand, all birds and animals could speak and sing. It now befell, as dawn began to spring, in sweet accord. It now began. Oh dear, I'm a bit out of breath. I'll read a bit more in a minute. It's a good tale, that. It's from Geoffrey Chaucer's Canterbury Tales. Fantastic. Oops. I can't do this. Can't position the book properly. Oh dear, I need a rest. Oh dear, I know what to do. How are you? You all right? I've got 3 pairs of glasses because I'm trying to look at this picture in the book. It's very tiny. Yeah. It's got a tiny bit of writing on it. I can't even read it. It's no good. So I've put 3 pairs of glasses on when I can't see very well sometimes. Oh dear. It's mad, isn't it? You're still at work, you two? You're working too hard, aren't you? So am I. I'm busy. All the time you're working, I'm studying and reading, trying to do the best I can. You know, trying to learn things all the time. Good things, not rubbish. Yeah. Do you like poetry, by the way? I was reading a little bit of poetry before. Didn't read for long. I was a bit out of breath. Sometimes I get a bit breathless. Yeah. Doesn't help with all that rubbish that's spraying out of aircraft in the skies, does it? It's absolutely totally mad. And you get away with it. It's ridiculous. What do you think of that? Do you ever see the limes up in the skies? You must do. They're everywhere. They're all around the world. Spraying everything. Not good. Spraying us like bugs. You know. Not good. Look where Happy's got to. You like this music? I really like this track. It's wonderful. Come on, David. I want Happy Jojo to wake up. Wake up, Happy Jojo. So he can talk to me.
Capire manna pascale farina, il tempella che metti una crapola. Capire manna pascale farina, il tempella che metti una crapola, il tempella. vitti una crapola. Capini manna pascale marina, itte bella che vitti una crapola, itte bella.
Roger Suka, you alright? Be back in a minute. Oh. I'm just going downstairs to get a drink. I'll be back in a little while. Won't be long.
Happy
So bad. Oh, bro. Oh, yeah, you alright? But I can't pronounce. United Arab Emirates. Wow. That's amazing. How you doing? You okay? Do you want to get up for a chat? Want to get up and join the stream and join me on screen? That'd be cool. I'll have to write that down and then I can print it out and do you a banner. Thank you very much. I'm in England. I'm in England. You know, that horrible country. UK. I call it yuck. Turning into yuck anyway with this government we've got. They're pathetic, honestly. Really pathetic. Hello, Father and Son. Benny Sin Ministries. Great name. I like it. I like the sin. There's a dollar sign on it. I'll do your banner in a bit when I get a moment. There's a lot happening tonight. Oh dear. wonderful. It's really nice to see you all. Slippery Bill, Magic Sands Gates. I love that. Awesome, man. That's incredible. That's incredible shit. 100%. We're on the same page, mate. No problem. Wonderful job. Oh, it's made my night. That's awesome. I've got to do a banner quickly now. Can't believe I'm seeing that on the screen. That's awesome, man. It's absolutely made my night. It's shit hot. It's wonderful. Absolutely shit hot. Dirt warm, mate. Spot on. Wonderful. I'd love to meet you, mate. Could have a blast of a time. If you want to come up, I can say I've had Slippery on the show tonight. It's fantastic. You want to come up and have a chat? Flip your hands about a bit. Do all this business. You know, all that. He's always doing that, and he's doing that, and saying if we do a good job on this, that, and the other, depopulation method. You know, great, wonderful guy. What a tremendous monster he is. Absolutely incredible turds, aren't they, these people? They just get away with it all the time. Incredible nonsense. I don't know. He supposedly had a book out, didn't he? I don't know, about 9 months ago or something. It rocketed to the top of the charts or something. Absolute bullshit. Who the fuck's buying these bullshit books? Who the heck is brain dead enough to want to buy any of that shit? Incredible bullshit. I just don't believe it. I wouldn't piss on these books if they were on fire. Or him, for that matter. Hopefully will be soon. Yeah. Electric chair, definitely. Smoke him out. Smoke. No smoke without fire. Turn up the electric. Full power station on the block. And gas chamber for Dr. Fauci. Yeah, wonderful job. And all the other kids. They can all get lined up. I think I'm going to have to leave you on there all night. Oh, yeah. I was going to go to bed and you've all woke me up. This music's going perfect. You know, that slightly slippery violin on the job. Slithering away the violin. Oh my goodness me, I'm freaking out here. Totally freaked me out. Slippery bells. Yeah. Mantis Sounds Kids. What an incredible channel. I've got to come and visit you very shortly. As soon as I get off the stream, I'm over to see you, mate. Check in. I'll check in with everyone else as well. Probably later on today. Make sure I'm sub to everyone. That's it, marvelous, isn't it? Are you in the UK by any chance? Sorry, I can't see any comments. Right. Oh, father and son, thanks for subscribing. I noticed the ticker came up before. Thanks very much. I'll make sure I'm connected back to you. And everyone else, Nature Dreams, Rhythm Beats. Excellent. I like that. I like that title. Benny Sin Ministries. That's an absolute corking name as well. That's a wonderful job. Janet Crone. The unsung Janet Crone. Let's sing for Janet. Janet's okay. Oh, wonderful to see everyone. Wonderful job. Wow. Can't stop laughing. I've got to show someone that screen. It's just awesome. I'll have to turn the camera off while I show him that. The Nut House. Life in the Nut House. Wonderful job, isn't it? Yeah, they lock all the good people up, don't they? It's wrong. Left now. That job in the left. It's a nutter in the left, look. It's a nutter in the left. Help. There you go. Anyway, I better turn the camera off in a minute. Because I get in trouble with the dining room. Hello, Julie. Is Abdul about? Okay. Abdul, guess who I've got on the channel? I've just got some loads of new subscribers tonight. It's gone well tonight. I was going to go to bed and then suddenly people just started pouring in. Guess what it's called? Have a look at the screen. I've turned the camera off, don't mean filming. I'll turn the mic off as well while you read it. You might laugh. Everyone disappeared because I turned the mic and camera off. Oh well, never mind then. Probably thought I'd gone for good. Still here. Oh, I've not got my water. Get what I'm doing. Had a good chuckle over that slippery hands, man to say. Slippery bill, man. It just sounds scary. Nice. Watch out on it. Get some water. Made by night, lad. Good man. Hello. You alright, Lane? Nice to see you, mate. Wow, it's fantastic tonight. It's been really good fun. The nuts are in the lift again, Mrs. Oh boy, honestly. Oh, this is a good track. I like this one. Going pissing about this, I don't know why. Good fun for you guys at home, innit? You at home, yeah. From work. See you all in a minute. I'm just going to make a cup of tea and down for a brew. Okay.
Capili manna pascale farina, itte bella che metti una crapola. Capili manna pascale farina, itte bella che metti una crapola, itte bella.
Felt so great tonight. The most fun I've had for ages. Pretty great to see everyone. Yeah. Hope you're all connected with each other. All good people in there. Don't have any rubbish people in there. So get in under the radar, we soon get sussed out and kicked out. For good.
Capili manna pascale farina, itte bella che metti una crapola. Capili manna pascale farina, itte bella che metti una crapola, itte bella.
So it's all right. It's still there.
crapola. Capiri manna pascale farina, ite bella che metti la crapola, ite bella. Capiri manna pascale farina, ite bella che metti la crapola. Capiri manna pascale farina, ite bella che metti la crapola, ite bella. Capiri manna pascale farina, ite bella che metti la crapola. Capiri manna pascale farina, ite bella che metti la crapola, ite bella. paskale parina. Itse pelaa kivittina krapulaa. Itse pelaa. Manna paskale parina, itse pelaa kivittina krapola. Katili manna paskale parina, itse pelaa kivittina krapola. Itse pelaa. Katili manna paskale parina, itse pelaa kivittina krapola. Katili manna paskale parina, itse pelaa kivittina krapola. Itse pelaa. bella che metti la crapola. Capire manna cascare farina, il che è bella che metti la crapola, il che è bella. Capire manna cascare farina, il che è bella che metti la crapola. Capire manna cascare farina, il che è bella che metti la crapola, il che è bella.
I think a few more are left out, or I haven't managed to catch up to them all. But we'll do them all. Do all your tickets for when you next come in. I can just click on them. I prefer this and then Pat's one. It's a better one now. Getting used to how to use this. I was happy.
Katilinnan napaskale painat, itse pelaakin vittiinä krapola. Katilinnan napaskale painat, itse pelaakin vittiinä krapola. Itse pelaan.
I'm going to end it now. I'm going to go, I'm afraid, because we've had a wonderful time. And I'm a bit tired now. I've been on for 7 hours and 40 minutes. I think that's enough. So I'll say, have a lovely day. Have a wonderful, marvellous time, whatever you're doing today, tonight, this evening, whenever. Okay. And farewell till we meet again. Beautiful people, okay? Wonderful job. I love you all. Okay, thanks very much. Hugs all around. Hugs for everyone, especially NN. Especially everyone. I don't have specials. I don't have special friends. I believe everyone's included. Yeah. You know, I don't specialise. I don't have favouritism. You know, I don't have favourite friends. I just have friends, good friends. We're all good friends. Okay. Bye-bye for now. Thanks very much. Farewell. Fare thee well. From merry old England. Goodbye, good night, good morning.